Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Huh. Okay. Hades time. Cleanup time. Okay. Um, now, before I do anything, did you get the chance to actually watch all the stuff that you missed, Deej, after you fell asleep? It's fine if you didn't. I'm just curious. Yeah, okay. So, what did we do? I know we did a bunch of the prophecies, so you didn't miss much there aside from all the idle chatter and stuff. So that part's fine. Sorry, hold on. There we go. And there's that. Okay. I managed to get the next prophecy going here with Odysseus. So we're going to be doing that on top of doing the stuff with Yignium. This is the Dream Altar. This is what Hypnos left for us. So what this is it's a remixed set of content from all the dungeons that we've explored. So it's Erebus, Oceanus, the Morning Fields, and Tartarus. And then Ephyra, Thessaly, Olympus, and the Summit. It will randomly roll the maps in a set order of 4. So you'll start in one area, finish it, then go to the next, and so on until you reach the end. There's no dialogue here. You can't give nectar or anything like that. And most of what you're fighting here are nightmares, essentially. They're vestiges, dream essence. You won't hear too much from the other gods aside from Hypnos. You do get the little side areas in between to shake up your equipment in case you want to. But rather than getting the unique materials that you would get for going through the areas, you get these dream stars, which so far, the only place I found that you can use these is in certain animal familiar forms that you can pick up. You need a bunch of them, though. Besides, we need an I don't know if it's an achievement or not, but we do need at least 30 of them for a prophecy. So we have to earn and use 30. At least 30. So we're going to be doing this one way or the other. Maybe not immediately. I ran a single run of it once last night just to kind of get a feel for how it worked. And it's pretty cool. Like, I'm looking forward to maybe showing that off, just not right now. Also, I did do the bone density spec for Skelly, and we killed him, and he hasn't respawned back yet. So, I don't know what happened. I'm sure he's fine. Skelly's immortal, so whatever. What else did I do? Oh yeah, I can't look at the pot because I'm cooking something. I think for now, we've kind of set everything up the way I want it. What, Skelly? I mean, you did notice he's not here, right? Yeah. I did the bone density enchantment. Then I bopped Skelly on the head until he dropped. And then Mel's just like, oh, okay, Skelly. That's funny. Skelly? Skelly? Oh, gods, what have I done? Oh, hi, Mark. For the most part, there's not too much else that we really need to do, at least right now. So I'm going to focus on trying to get the final boons from Icarus, and I'm doing good, Mark. How are you? Cersei. So we're going to keep running the surface until I achieve both of those things. The rest will kind of fall into place as we go.
Ignium.
I'm still also working on getting all the darkness aspects for Supai. I'm too short, and then we'll have enough. After that, I just need one single teardrop from a noob, from Cerberus in order to get the last aspect of Descura. Then we'll have access to every nocturnal aspect in the game. We'll knock out the Chaos Trials for the other weapons, and then we'll see if there's one or two other things that we still have to do. There's still stuff that needs to be done. There's prophecies I haven't unlocked yet, and I don't know how to get at them unless I just continuously run at the thing until they show up. You know how it was in the first Hades. To get stuff, you gotta do stuff. That being said,
Through Aphira.
To the surface! Clean up! Oh! Whoop!
No,
Oh, perfect!
back.
Hi, Daedalus. Go! Furious Blaze.
To better light my way.
Ooh. Fish! Gib.
Can't hide from me.
Gib fish. Gibby.
Hey, Azil.
Fishy! You may notice that I also have the Oath of the Unseen active again. I have to in order to get the final boon from Cersei, because her last boon lets her banish an Oath of the Unseen. So she'll take something away from me. But in order to even get it to show up, I have to be undergoing the oath. That's why we weren't getting it.
To my great cousin Lord Hephaestus, master of the forge. Such skill and artistry runs in our family, and so much of it with you. And you tolerate such intense heat without so much as a complaint.
The clothes get awful hot here in my forge. Suppose a nectar ought to cool me off. Not that I ought to be drinking at a job like this, but hey, no one's watching. No one needs to know. Hold on. That's Ignium you've got. The flames of the Crossroads Witch. Oh, has the student become the master or some such? Or is she just getting you to do all the dirty work?
Well, I mean, both can be correct. Tough gain.
The forge of the heavens.
I'm gonna take damage, so that's a pretty decent way to stock my mana back up. Alright, what boons have we got here? Okay, Medea is here, we've got some health. 2 boons from Ares, 1 from Selene, 1 from Zeus, Apollo, and Hermes. Alright, let's start by talking to Medea.
For those who showed me scorn, I show you this. A boiling cauldron filled with toxic herbs, envenomed fangs and thistles, and a kiss, and awful expletives and gruesome verbs. May all your hair fall out and your skin crawl, with many painful sores and insect bites. Your favored memories I shall enthrall. Your throat I'll cut. But first, complete these rites. So mote it be. You're back.
Mine.
Medea freaking scares me.
Keep sweetening this atmosphere and it may start to undermine my craft. I cannot stand over my cauldron thinking all these pleasant thoughts. Imagine the result.
I certainly can. You're one of the greatest practitioners of our craft I've ever known. The depth of your ability is beyond compare, and surely its breadth is boundless too.
How much has changed with time? It's not as often that I see familiar faces such as yours, or hateful ones. So many fail to understand our ways.
You've always seemed to have ways of making them understand, Lady Medea. Though, do you find you miss living among mortals?
Locating live subjects for my research used to be easier, but that exception notwithstanding, no. A few true friends are better than 1,000 friendly, feigning strangers.
Preach that a little louder for the people in the back, Medea. Traces of spirit.
I thought you'd never ask.
Pardon, Lady Medea.
An extra 5 mana every battle is gonna rack my magic pool up real quick. Okay. Let's grab the boon from Celine first.
You test my patience.
Thank you, Hecuba. Don't you throw that flaming barrel at me, sir.
Enough of this. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
You have grown in experience so much using your craft that you managed even to rouse ever-sleeping Hypnos from his dreams. Mother Nyx has notified me that he is now back at his post, though with considerable makeup work.
Oh, poor Hypnos. Hades is probably gonna work him like a dog. Poor bastard.
For the glory of the Silver Sisters, little star.
Phase shift.
Together we shine.
Time to introduce these guys to some disco music. I do need more ashes still, so...
else can we go?
Let's see... So, the 2 boons from Ares... That's 3-2. I need the health, and then... Maybe I'll grab the boon from Zeus and see if I can grab Chain Lightning? That'd be pretty good. Okay, that's what I'll do.
One less pylon.
Okay, I am back. Apologies. I had to get up and take care of a couple of things. Grandpa needed help, and while it was up, I took Sonia out while I was at it. Hi, baby. I read everything you said, so... Man, Tom got back quick. I wasn't expecting him to come back for a couple of hours. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've got some ambrosia, why not?
To all our triumphs in the past are still to come, Lord Ares. But this ambrosia is not merely for that. I know you also learn from painful losses and defeats. In this especially, I find we are alike.
I share the sentiments of my hellborn kin.
Okay, gotcha.
On victories, we do not look unflinchingly at failures and defeats, where deeper insight may be found. In this and more, you have been a welcome exception.
Hi, Sonia. Pretty girl. Yeah.
Do you detect a certain fear that hangs in the air this night, my kin? I suspect yes. Perhaps you are its very source. A goddess not merely of the underworld, but of nightmares themselves.
Yes, you are, baby. But not as pretty as me, at least according to your niece. I will never forget that for as long as I live. That was so funny. Oh, Deej, dude, you're gonna get a kick out of this. I don't think I've actually told you this story yet, and I don't mind sharing it because it was really funny. So, I was helping house sit with Lauren. This was, gosh, this must have been, what, maybe a year or two into our relationship at that point, babe? And then, it was while Laura's family was all on vacation, including her niece and nephew and their parents. So, her mom FaceTimed us just to make sure that everything was good where we were. And, her niece was in the background. And while we were talking with her mother, her niece piped up and said, "Lala, who's that pretty girl with you?" Not realizing it was me, because I had long hair and all she saw was my hair. So, all of us are just busting a gut. And ever since then, I have not let it go. It was so funny. And it was so innocent how she said it, too. Her niece is a hoot. She's such a sweetheart.
Lord Ares, hear me on my authority.
There's something of value there.
Bing, bing. Cool. Quite a bit extra health for the early game. I like it. Now, excuse me.
That was the last of it.
Aren't I just the prettiest girl you ever did see?
You shouldn't have crossed me.
I'm so pretty I belong in a magazine.
You have a wondrous family to protect, Lord Uncle Zeus, not to mention the heavens and the earth. Yet you always carry yourself with dignity and courage, despite the weight of your burdens. Thank you for never backing down.
Yeah, no, so it's been a running joke between me, Laura, and her family ever since.
I've many sons, daughters, nieces, and nephews, many more. And it's a pleasure to know each and every one. I try never to play favorites, but between us, young lady, you're an exception.
Okay, at least I get the tasteful magazines. Jeez.
What shall we do, young lady, now that the momentous task you've undertaken is complete? We certainly have quite a mess left to clean up, but after that, whatever you decide, may it bring us satisfaction and success.
Woohoo! Trust deepened. Let's go. There we go. Static shock.
Very well. Here, Bronze Peaks.
Chain lightning. Right, it's Cersei and... Aww.
You have a real understanding with that boatman, haven't you? He's such a solitary soul. Rugged, tall, powerfully built.
Aphrodite? No. Bad.
That's a feeling there.
Really?
Hi, Polyphemus.
Smells to me like you brought those knuckle bones again. Nobody really gave you those, huh?
Ask him yourself, Cyclops. Nobody wants to speak with you. Heed now my voice, Odysseus. One whom you sought is here.
It's been a while, Polyphemus.
Nobody. Can't smell you for nothing, but that's your voice, all right. Why not come a little closer so I can hear you better?
I'm afraid you won't be able to consume me in my current state, Cyclops, because I'm long since dead. A mere projection of a shade, but I did wish to have a word.
Ah, you really are already dead. Always thought I'd kill you myself, but you got the last laugh again.
Not here to laugh, but to ask you a question. Back when you imprisoned me and my men, killing several of us, you ended up losing your one eye whilst we escaped. Was it worth it?
I don't remember most meals. Think that's pretty normal. But I remember your crew. Tough meat, aged out of the sun and all. But worth my eye? Nah, wasn't the best trade.
Nor was it good for me, or them. Well, anyhow, it seems we each gave one another lasting, bitter scars. Though mine is merely psychological. I'll leave you to the princess now, you murderous bastard.
Shove off, pal. I didn't ever want to see you again anyways.
That was a very cool little interaction there. I really liked that. That was cool. Especially if you, like, read the story of the Odyssey, you know the kind of beef these two have. That's such a cool touch. I really like that. Oh god, are we really talking about this?
In you go.
Okay, can't change the keepsake. So no, we're good there. Now I gotta hope we come across Cersei.
All set.
Otherwise, this has been a giant waste of time. I guess it's something to kill the time. If I had my own, like, Playboy bunny shoot, what would it be? Like, what would the theme be? Huh. That's a good question.
I'll take it from here.
Is it wrong that I kind of want it to be, like, music-themed? Like, tasteful shots, like, around, like musical instruments, like a guitar, some drums, something like that. I think that'd be kind of cool.
Iron.
Most excellent.
Electric overload.
Not
Sounds good.
Not get
Music.
used to it because of you.
Don't hate me, Aphrodite. Satisfied?
Oh, let's make up. What do you say, gorgeous? With everything that has been going on of late, I think we've all been a little bit on edge.
Heartbreaker.
Sailing on.
More ashes, please. Thank you, Hecuba. Ooh, big boy. Oh, shit. I knew I forgot to do a thing. No, I haven't, babe. Thank you for reminding me. Give me a second and I'll shoot him a message now. Either that or I'll ask Grandpa when he wakes up. Probably both. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Oh, I knocked something over. Yeah, I got you, babe. Hold tight. Okay, I shot him a message. We'll see if he answers me. Thank you for reminding me. I knew I forgot something.
To the next vessel.
Ah! Oh boy. Okay, seriously? What the hell? Stay. Stop falling. My never-ending war with inanimate objects continues. Oh, I could use the health, actually. That's pretty nice. Oh, good! Cersei's here! Hell yeah! We were able to knock 2 of these out in one swing.
Ring and horn of bull, cotton plant and shard of flint, cherry pit and sprig of mint, bubble tea leaves, ocean breeze, briar thorns and wax of bees, bit of toadstool, claw of cat, heat it, stir it, that is that.
Hecuba, go dig. Nicely done.
Mandrake root. A little bit of driftwood.
Hail, piggies. You mentioned that you aren't certain whether to keep the previous ambrosia or share it with your piggies. Please, allow me to alleviate this impossible dilemma.
Oh, well then this one must be for keeping, naturally. Because last time my piggies definitely had their fill. I never realized Our Lady Hecate taught you to be so generous.
Headmistress taught me to protect myself, to stay focused, and much more. But what I know of generosity is certainly in no small part because of you, madam. There was always more warmth at the crossroads when you were around.
Well, that is kind of you to say. But I'm not widely known for my warmth, you know. You merely brought it out in me, as you have done again just now. So, thank you very much.
You're most welcome.
Yay!
You bring with you ill presence, little miss. I do not welcome it at all. It's those old knuckle bones I sense you have. They first visited this isle long ago.
Please, madam. I got these from Odysseus himself, and they've only served me well. He's asked if you would speak with him through them. I don't know what you have to discuss, but can tell it burdens you both.
How strange to be entreated thus. You've far more urgent matters than to be his messenger. He could have voyaged here himself if he had anything of use to say. But no.
We need our great tactician at his post. Look, if you can sense those bones at all, then surely you can sense no negative intent. I'm sorry to disturb you nonetheless.
Oh, it's all right. It's not your fault, Poppet. But I'm not prepared for conversation with him now. When next you bring those bones here, though, perchance I shall.
Ah, oh, damn it, Cersei! Ah.
Am I... Oh.
You gotta make me equip those damn bones again? I know why, it's just annoying.
Need to get closer. Enough of this. I know so little still of matters of the heart. There's surely so much I could learn from you, Lady Aphrodite. I'm honored to have met.
Oh, sweetness, the honor is all mine. For matters of the heart, the key is openness. So you're well on your way towards the understanding you desire.
In the name of Hades.
Broken resolve.
Exit gateway activated.
Alright, time to take on Eris. Another golden apple for me! Ooh, I want everything you have here to this time, Charon. Yes, please.
Thus you have risen.
wispy ones.
Look what washed up. You're so tiny right now, babe. How cute. Old Cersei must have done that to you, yeah? I flown by her little island where she's doing all her lunatic experiments.
You had so much promise as a student, Eris. Even now, you easily identify the work of an experienced enchantress, but only to spurn our craft.
Your craft turns you into a walking joke. I'm just pointing it out. Well, whatever happens next, thanks for the laughs.
Oh, Eris. I'm trying so hard to like you. You make it so difficult.
Alright, fine. It's warm, we should get in. Kablam! Sorry. That does it. One for the both of us. Return to shadow now?
Goodbye, Eris. You know, Deej, even though I really got the chance to chat with you about her, and I don't hate her as much as I used to, I still don't like her. She's such a brat. No, she's not a brat, she's a turbo brat. Ugh. I'll take one of those golden apples, shove it into her mouth, and shut her up. Ugh.
We're with you.
Cinerary Circle, nice.
Shouldn't take too long.
Oh, I'm talking about Eris, babe. I don't really like Eris. Like, I was talking with Deej a little bit about this earlier, and chatting with him did make me appreciate Eris a little more, but I still don't like her as a character. Though I don't hate her as much as I used to.
More steps to be retraced. A gift.
Rising Helix.
Burn brighter, Ignium.
Well, I can go and talk to Knight Isis at least. One of his boons actually doesn't sound like a half bad draw. Oh yeah, I can't give him any ambrosia just yet until he recalls the thing. Speaking of, has he recalled the thing?
Oh, hey, the mountain finally stopped shaking for a bit, and I remembered what I wanted you to know. A box of bottles of ambrosia. That's just 4 of them at once. Technical term.
So you don't just want 1 bottle of ambrosia, but 4, and you don't want me to, say, give 1 bottle at a time?
Come on, look how many guests I have. No single bottle's going to do. But now you know what we need to survive. I'll be counting on you, Mill baby.
Ugh. Reckless abandon. Why not?
Right on.
How many of those do I even have? I have 3. Okay. Wait a minute, I didn't actually read these. Shiny stars, mostly used to flatter ego or a certain decorative flourish. Earned whenever you vanquish a guardian during a dream dive. Successive guardians yield more. A physical manifestation of dreamlike achievement. Unnaturally adhesive. Wait a minute. Are you telling me that for Hypnos' dream excursions, he gives me good noodle stars? I'm a good noodle. I'm a good noodle. Oh my god. That is so funny.
To refill, you just say the word.
Good noodle stars. Exactly. I'm a good noodle. I'm a good noodle.
Can't do it.
You know, it almost seems appropriate that if we were going to get something like that from anybody, it would be from Hypnos. Because he seems like the kind of person that would give you a good noodle star for doing a good job. He also seems like the kind of person that would really enjoy getting a good noodle star. Because he's a good noodle. Hypnos is a good boy.
There at last.
You'd think being surrounded by family would mean being surrounded by like-minded folk, except not many on Olympus think as I do. None, I dare say. Yet you... Well, one difference is, I'd never deign give nectar at a time like this.
Lady Athena, I am honored to have joined your fight, and to have earned your blessings and your faith. I sometimes overlook the need to express my gratitude, and so rely on this nectar to do it for me.
Let it be said that we are goddesses of action, not words, and I accept your thoughtful, if oddly timed, offering. Though, let this be the last until our foes all lie in ruin.
Of course.
I'm pleased to know your family in the underworld is safe, as well as Nyx and those who served the House of Hades. For all our troubles here, at least we were not divided. More than usual.
Kronos took his wrath out on my father, but my mother and the rest were imprisoned in an instant, frozen in time. They awakened with no knowledge of this whole ordeal.
Perhaps they are the most fortunate ones in all this, though we shall have to be patient with their many questions.
What do you got for me, Athena? Righteous Pike.
Wisely decided. Titan Fun awaits.
Let's get you someplace safe. There.
I think I'll grab the boon from Hephaestus this time.
One remains. Spilled half my blood back there.
There's what I was looking for, Uncanny Fortitude.
Excellent.
I love this ability. Gib. Now I'll grab from Hephaestus. Please don't be Talos!
They can't understand a word I say.
Hi, buddy. Goodbye, Talos. I don't think Talos likes me very much.
Always grand whenever our Lord's Eustace decides to drop by unannounced and watch over my shoulder whilst I work me forge. Even likes to point when me hammer up to strike. Well done, where to next?
Need I remind you, my good son, that this is not in fact your forge, but a facility that all of us may use? And I would use it now to benefit your distant cousin over there. Show me how to use this thing again.
Oh, that's really funny. Sure, Master Conductor. Why not? Let's empower that chain lightning even more than it already is. Plus, now it can bounce off me.
Be gone. Settled.
These satyrs and their damn crossbows. These dudes are accurate with those things. Whee! You want to come over here and do this, Mr. Fancy Pants? Mr. Hot Shot?
The messenger.
Thank you, Hermes. Uh-huh. That's what I thought.
Hecuba, go fetch. Appreciate the help. In the name of Hades.
None of these are very good. I guess I'll take Shrushy's shield, whatever. It'll soak up a hit for me.
Gods. You work with enchantresses to try and gain the upper hand, but such distraction shall be of no avail against me. It is not the size of the opponent that's of consequence.
To have recognized Madame Cersei's craft, only to underestimate its potency. Your foresight evidently has its limits, Titan.
That it does. But your incantations have their limitations in kind. You would be wise not to depend on them too much. Go,
Stupid bird.
Always a pattern.
Incinerate.
Ow.
You gods have much to answer for, yet no one to make you. Combust.
I win.
The flames that you withstood, perhaps they were never meant for you.
A feather.
Give me that feather. Give me those gems. Give me just a second. There we go. I just had to answer a question. Okay.
Gold coins. try a different
Well,
one.
I might as well keep the jeweled pomegranate. Hi and bye, Kronos.
Hello and goodbye.
It's just a jump to the left. I think I'll actually go for the pomegranates this time. I normally don't, but I kind of need them this time. I haven't gotten very good stuff for my attack boon, and I can feel the lack of damage. There we go. Honestly, that boon from Dionysus that randomly rolls my attack numbers is really paying off here.
The limits of my light.
25 damage on the chain lightning is actually pretty good. I was hoping for vicious strike, but that's okay. Damn. I'm 2 darkness short from being able to pick up that Nightmare Essence. That is unfreaking fortunate. Oh well, whatever.
Oh, good.
What boons am I waiting on here? I can look, right? Mystery boon and sustenance.
What's Hermes offering this eve?
Mystery boon and one of his boons. Then let's go for the boon from Ares.
Nearly there now.
Oh, it's Typhon's tail. Okay, this will be easy. As long as it's not the eye. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Popeye's chicken is the shiznit. I could use some of that. Popeye's chicken is pretty good. I'll take that over KFC. I know.
Back.
Cheers, Hermes.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Blood spree. Just in case I need it. Bing!
There.
This must be one of those time pockets Gramps set up.
Hi, Hermes. Bye, Hermes.
Oh, it's only me.
Heavy metal.
Sure.
What a bargain.
And martial arts. Grab the moon from Hermes. Nimble limbs.
And we're off.
Grab the extra armor. Then pick up the boon from Aphrodite. Which... Sweet surrender. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, Typhon.
Out, Typhon!
Of Olympus, monstrous wretch!
Right on time.
Fight on! This was as long as I could stay.
There we go, finally!
There is no escape!
Ugh. That took forever! It didn't actually, but it felt like it did.
Suffer in darkness.
Almost 30 minutes! Ugh. My boon rolls this time were garbage, but I still won. Barely. Nah, who am I kidding?
Beyond that besieged precipice, the Princess of the Dead discovers all the splendors for which Mount Olympus is well known, and she partakes of them, including an express trip back to her more modest home.
Return to Shadow now.
Poof! Da-da. Woohoo! We did it!
That's more like it.
Hi, Freenos.
That's one fewer possibility that things will run afoul for us again.
Hi, Dora.
Stand forth, witch! Beyond these thrice cursed grounds lies only death. Our
Are you prepared to relinquish your own life's blood for that which you seek? Or shall you turn back?
If I turn back, it's basically a dead end, Spirit. Sounds like I face
I
a
don't
dead
want to
end
be a
either
coffee
way.
cake.
I have to check with some of the others, so...
Ah, go for it then.
You finally returned.
Just right.
Cool. There's another shadow essence for me. Before I do anything else, let's check in with everybody.
The good news.
Lord Moros, you must know something of the Nocturnal Arms. So
No.
your mother and sisters collaborated on these weapons to be used only in dire need, and entrusted them to Headmistress?
Mother Nyx knew the fickle nature of the Olympians and the fate-forged weapons that they used to seal away the Titans. She desired a set of counterparts that would awaken only if the realm itself was in upheaval.
I suppose there ought to be another set of weapons forged to keep these in check, and another for those, and so on.
Now you are being humorous, Princess.
I wasn't.
How's it going?
Oh, Eris. Hi.
You know, back when I was just getting started, I didn't appreciate you placing some wretched curse on me. I might have settled things with Kronos even sooner.
And why would I have wanted that? Also, thanks for reminding me. I almost forgot I could just curse you every night. That might work even better than the rail.
If you so much as dare, I shall pluck every feather from your wings, one by one by one.
All right, relax.
Eris, you'd better not do that again. Or so help me, your feathers aren't the only things I'm going to pluck.
Serve the night, and the night shall give back.
Okay.
We have a bit of a personnel problem with our Circe the Enchantress. Her isle is poised to survey our enemy's fleet, reports of which ought go directly to Odysseus, except they go to me.
A gap in communication. By your leave, Headmistress, I can notify her of the proper protocol when next we meet.
You shall not speak of this to her at all. I raise the point so you can be aware. Circe has long been a valuable asset and ally. Your visits to her isle may help keep it that way.
Understood. Up you go.
By the way, I did find out why Eris places that curse on you in the real early parts of the game. They actually did that to try to curb your progress a little bit, because they don't want you speed blitzing through the game and getting to Kronos that fast. So if it looks like you're doing too good, they'll actually send in Eris ahead of you to essentially force you to stop. Because with the damage bonus that she gives everything, unless you're really skilled, there is no way in hell you're going to beat Kronos or ever get through Tartarus with the damage bonus they get.
If I may confide something, Goddess. Throughout my mortal life, I never wanted to depend on anyone. But I always had aid. From great warriors, sailors, even gods. Yet, even still, it's difficult to ask assistance in personal matters.
Yeah, exactly. I was doing so good that Strife herself said, you know what? I don't think you're struggling enough. Now you're cursed.
I know the feeling well. A sense of weakness. The inability to do something oneself. We strive for self-sufficiency and we don't wish to heap our troubles on our comrades.
Aye, we know it isn't weakness, but we have to fight our instincts there a bit, don't we? Though mainly what I wished to say was thank you for the aid you've given me. You needn't have gone out of your way.
Hey, Deej, hey, listen to Odysseus. Listen to Odie.
Of course. We've come this far together.
Fear me.
Charon, get it through your skull. This is not what I ordered. You gonna give me a refund or not?
Oh, Nemesis. Girl, you do not know the tree you're barking. I would not speak to Charon like that if I were you. If you value your head where it is.
You even listening to a word I'm saying? Ugh, why do I bother?
She's got really big brass balls talking to Charon like that. Oh. I got nervous watching that exchange.
All that was a mere jest. Carry on.
Hello, Skelly.
Oh, hey. Well, I hope you learned your lesson, kiddo. You thought I had become more powerful than any foe you'd ever faced, only to discover your augmentation of bone density did not do all that much.
Commander, I feared the worst when you acted as though you were, well, drunk with newfound power. I'd never seen that side of you before.
Nor shall you see that side of me again, provided you don't make a habit of casting incantations you get from strangers.
But you're not a stranger. You're a trusted ally, aren't you?
Well, yeah, but look, forget it, all right? Just tip me like you used to. I don't even care.
Very well.
Skelly. Okay, let's cheat the system here a little bit. We'll put in the Shadow Extract, and now let's go to the hot springs with Eris.
Hey, how about another visit to the springs? You seemed to enjoy yourself last time, and I find it truly helps.
Well, as long as it helps. Look, I don't get my wings wet for just anybody, babe, but you're special. So let's go? We should swap outfits once we're done.
What is it like having so many siblings? I have but one and didn't even know him growing up. Though I often tried confiding in him anyway, like an imaginary friend.
The more brothers and sisters you have, the bigger the disappointment you can be. And it is so embarrassing when you forget their names. Just look at how us kids of Nyx get on. The only family more messed up than mine is yours.
You mean the Olympians? How do you figure? They have their differences, to be sure, but they still work together to maintain the natural order of the realms.
Work together? Come on, they can barely stand each other. From the very top on down. They never should have gone into business. Always caught between their blood commitments and their jobs.
She's got a point.
I won't deny that family adds a complicated layer to their responsibilities, but it's also a source of solidarity and strength. Look at them now, standing together against a common foe. This is the Olympus mortals' love and fear.
Sorry, not impressed. They say family is a bond that can never be broken, but as is so often the case, they're wrong. Just because someone's related to you doesn't make them special or deserving of respect.
Again, she's got a point. Like, as much of a turbo brat as Eris is, here at the very least, she's kind of spitting facts.
What does it take to earn respect from you, Eris?
I actually don't even know the answer to that right now. Though sitting naked with me in half-boiling water helps.
Well, all right.
Time passes.
I had a blast there, babe. And look how clean my wings are now. Won't stay like this for long, but still.
Thanks, Eris.
Transmutation complete.
There we go.
Become as new.
That's the last Shadow Essence that we need. Once this is done cooking, we'll have everything we need for the aspect of Supai. Then, we need one final aspect, and we'll have them all.
May need to take new vows.
Okay. I need to keep the vows that I have, unfortunately, so for the time being, Another surface run we go.
To higher ground.
Because now we have to go and talk to Cersei.
Time to shine.
I have her porcelain pig, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no kidding. She looks so goofy with these things. Like a cheerleader with her pom-poms. Nah, you know what? I think I'm gonna give all 4 of these Ambrosias I have here to Dionysus, if we come across him.
You are truly one of us, Melenoi. I saw how mightily you fought with my own eyes. Even in the face of Typhon's savagery, your father surely would have been as proud as I.
Yeah, I guess I'll take Ionic Gain.
Onward.
Sorry, a couple of my friends are commenting on the fact they got free pizza, and I'm a little jealous. And it's from one of the local places here in Chicago that is, like, the best. One of my cousins works there as well. Are you seeing the conversation they're having over there, babe? Is that why you brought that up?
My flames ignite.
Let's see. Let's see, how do I want to do this time? The boon from Zeus, I would like to try to go for the Chain Lightning again. 2 boons from Hephaestus. That's not bad. So, let's see. Let's go for the Hex from Selene first. Then we'll focus on getting some God boons.
How many of these do they have?
Gib. Gib.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Here, my light yields no greater strength than you experience below, for I give all I safely can wherever you reside. To be dependable and constant is my charge.
Really? You don't think Luz is the best deep dish? Where do you usually go to get yours? I'm curious. Do you usually go to Giordano's? Night Bloom. Ha 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 ha. Night Bloom, aka the best hex in the game. Alright.
Let's get the lay of the land.
Whose attack boon do I want? I think I'll try to go for Demeter. If I can get freeze on these things, that'd be really good.
More lovers. Where I am from, we lacked for plenty, but we never truly lacked. And I know that's in small part because of you, Grandmother. My headmistress thinks so highly of you, and I could see why from the moment we met like this.
Perhaps I ought to have far more gratitude myself. I think so often of my pain and lack. How could I not? Yet I have you, this mountain home, and more. Would only that the burden of it all ever lightened. Such a foreboding night this is. The air is thick with the death and decay of your father's realm, and the desolation I have wrought. The pale moon can scarce cut through.
There we go. Ice Strike.
Think I'm finished here.
The cold fires of hell. Okay, well, where do you usually go for your deep dish then? If you know so much about deep dish pizza, please enlighten me.
Shades, you're free. There he is. Hear me, on my authority.
Power Surge.
No getting used to that.
Not exactly the Chain Lightning spell I was looking for, but this is still pretty good because I'm going to be using mana a lot. So those constant lightning strikes will be pretty nice. Now what? Well, I guess I'll go for the health boon next.
Clear.
Well, I do need to restock my ashes a little more, so... The bones I don't need. A pomegranate. Now that I will take. Yeah, okay. I'll grab the 2 boots from Hephaestus. Why not?
You shades are getting out of there.
Living under the auspices of the old witch of the crossroads, huh? Not better face to face. Keeps to herself, so I scarce believed it when Apollo said that she'd reached out with something important. Turns out, it was you.
Volcanic Flourish. Okay, baby.
It's no use. If only we could have met when we weren't in the midst of a war, Lord Hephaestus. But at least I had the opportunity to meet you at all. Your dedication to your craft is an inspiration. I strive to be as skilled at mine.
Right, cheers. Don't know you all too well and don't like drawing up conclusions till I'm very sure of something, but you seem a decent enough sort. Much more than can be said for certain members of the family, ain't it?
In the name of Hades.
Nice.
Greater might.
Early draw for Uncanny Fortitude. That's really good. Alright, we're done. Now let's go talk to Charon, and then we'll go fight Polyphemus.
Do you see?
Bing! Fish! Gib. Gib fish.
Victory.
Gib.
Got me a seal. Here's the gold.
Hi, Poseidon. Ooh, Sea Star. Even at a common boon, that's really good.
Oh, there she is. Nobody's not with you this time, is he? Good at running away, that guy. Knew I'd seen the last of him. Found out I smelled the last of him. And maybe now I heard the last of him, too.
I don't think Odysseus plans to make a habit of visiting, no. Which means you won't ever get to hear what happened when he first escaped from you. It's quite a tale.
Think I can live with that? Nobody's a dirty sneak. Who's gonna want a story about a guy like him?
Oh, Polyphemus, if only you knew.
Sorry. If I'm not sleeping, no one is.
I'm actually starting to get pretty good at not taking a hit from him.
For me.
Nice! The Boatman and the Unseen card. Mana regen and some extra money to spend at Hermes' shop just up ahead here. Pretty good. Now I have to equip the Knuckle Bones, though. Alright, Hermes, what you got for me? Take the boon, take the Centaur Heart. Cheers, Hermes. Thank you.
Moving on.
No fish. No fish. At least not now. I want those ashes.
I think not. Push closer. Olympus, I accept this message.
Ah. Hailstorm. Your freeze effects also cause lightning bolts to repeatedly strike affected foes. Yes! Cheers, Hermes! Another boon from Zeus! Man, all of these are kind of bad. I guess I'll take Thunder Rush, whatever. Damn it. Ah, well, whatever. It's for you.
Delivery arrived.
Thank you, Hermes. Another move from Zeus. Okay. Sure.
Looks like you have a stowaway, Captain.
Bonk!
The sea claims another. In the name of Hades.
Double strike.
Accept
Yes.
this gift. Not now. Come on.
Damn it. Ah. Oh well.
A learning experience.
Guess I'm eating onions.
Crunchy.
Another onion. Oh my god, that's so funny. Poseidon actually has the chance of re-rolling the onions. That's hilarious. Oh, that's really funny. He's even got unique dialogue for it. Oh, that's such a nice touch. That's so funny. Okay, Deej.
Mind if I swoop in?
Icarus! Not that kind of Spire, baby.
I meant to tell you, Icarus. I finally got to fly with Great Selene and a moonlit steeds. I certainly see the appeal, and I didn't even get to steer the chariot.
Wait, you were all the way up there? That's amazing. The moon herself giving you a ride across the sky. I thought maybe if I could just fly a bit higher, I could reach her myself, but I talked myself down. These should work.
Ugh! Damn it!
How did I know?
Icarus, you're killing me, brother. I need a very specific boon from you, and you're not giving it to me. Come on, kid. Throw me a bone here.
Soil, branch of tree, onyx crystal.
She does.
Scale, morning dew and fingernail, golden petals, spider silk, flower pollen, cattle milk. Pinch of sugar, sap of oak. Stand aside and let it soak. Oh, hello again.
Hi, Cersei.
Again those knuckle bones. Then very well. I am an enchantress of my word, Poppet. You may invoke our old friend, the tactician Shade. I would hear what he has to say.
Very well, madam. Heed now my voice, Odysseus. One whom you sought is here.
Hello again. Lady Cersei, I shall not take more than a moment of your time. I see you still are taking care of pigs.
I found they're quite obedient. But I take it you're not here for them, Odysseus?
Oh, hey, Meg.
Of your visit
Is there a
I'm
place
surprised
where
you're
we can
here.
briefly talk? The goddess by my side probably can't project me here for long.
That is you, isn't it, Meg? And you decided to tune in and chill and watch me play Hades while you eat? Thank you. I appreciate that. How are you and Boss doing tonight?
Whatever you wish to say, do say it here and now. I distinctly recall we had together decided that no further discussion between us was wise, having reached an impasse akin to obstacles you met at sea.
A recollection I share, but look, I've never reached an impasse that I couldn't cross, and you yourself have mastered change. Rather than leave our past to rot, I thought perhaps we could return it to the earth, as you might say.
Glad to hear. How'd work go for you guys?
That is a precarious position, for neither of us shall apologize, and neither shall forget. We've been over this subject at length. I've studied it more than enough.
And I'm done studying it too, my lady. It was a very different time for both of us.
Right?
Now, we're close to those whom we both care about. I'd like to move on for their sake, if not our own.
We have moved on, or so I thought at least. I harbor no ill will toward you, sailor. I said it when we met, and I'm saying it again. We had our moment, but it has no power anymore.
Baby.
Now you be well, my lady. All I truly wanted to say was my existence and memories are richer, having met. I know myself better, and I'm grateful you are aiding us. That's all. Goodbye.
Poof!
And there he goes, getting the last word in, as always was his wont. Go on, Poppet. I've done far too much talking for one night.
Oh, man, Cersei, even you're kind of hosing me right now. Please! Ugh.
Behave yourselves.
I can't get these last couple of boons. This is so frustrating. why not? I'll take the boon from Celine.
Damn it. Not good enough.
Hi, Celine. Where's the one that makes them permanent? Oh no, did I not get that on the wheel this time? Oh, I'm sad. The permanent one isn't here. Womp womp. Oh well. Hell yeah! Thank you, Poseidon!
One with Selene. The foremost ship.
Oh.
Join me.
Hello, friend.
See you in the crossroads.
Grab the nectar, pick up the god boon. Hi, Hephaestus.
We used to get our boons to you this way, all secret-like, but now we're thinking mayhap there's just something to you getting a surprise. Who doesn't like those? Besides me.
I can think of a lot of people that don't like surprises.
My silver's come alive.
Baby, I'm gonna hit you with the horny bat. Cut it out.
You made it. You took forever getting here, only to turn up practically as dead as the crews of all those ships headed this way.
Apologies for any inconvenience, Eris. Fortunately, there's a quite refreshing fountain not too far from here, which should do wonders for my injuries.
Oh, then you're so close. Maybe you could make a break for it. The pathway out of here is right behind me. Ooh, that's hot. Demo. Now it's my turn. That lasted. Better hide. Come here, babe. I'll get you for this.
You couldn't hit water if you fell out of a boat, Eris.
There.
She didn't even touch me.
Made it.
There you go.
Honestly, I got lucky. There were plenty of instances where she would have hit me if I didn't have a specific ability in my kit that protected me from taking damage. She burned through all of those. If I didn't have that, she actually would have did damage to me. She might have even killed me at least once. But she didn't. Whee! Now I just have to hope we run into Dionysus while we're up here. Aitos! Ugh! Not again! Thankfully, all the spears and shields blocked him from getting to me. Oh, I hate that bird.
Here goes. Whee! Shamblers.
Whee! Double strike.
I grow strong.
Gotta go for the hammer. Woo, that's a big harpy. Thank you, Hecuba. Come on. Bruh.
Superior might.
Man, I'm just not getting any luck with anything I need, and that makes me so sad. Hi, Talos.
Remember me, Talos? Or just attack me right away?
Ow. Talos, please! Bruh! What is that range? Ugh. I hate this robot. There we go. Arctic Gale. Oh! Dionysus is here. Good. We can give him the ambrosia now.
Still feasting.
Oh, Mel, hey.
Hi, Dionysus.
Go, Hecuba. Nicely done.
Thank you for the food.
Lord Dionysus, just how long have you been feasting anyhow? Here in this spot, I mean. Night after night, you're going at it like there's no tomorrow.
Mel, baby, just call me Dionysus if you please. The Lord thing doesn't suit me yet. As for how long we've carried on like this, I've no idea. A while, probably. Might be a new record. Sure you don't want to join?
I already have plans this evening. Sorry.
Yeah. The codpiece. That was Dionysus.
Here you are then, Dionysus. One box of good bottles of ambrosia. May this help keep things festive for your guests for quite some time. At least till next I happen to stop in.
Yeah, that's Dionysus, hon. At least as he appears in this game.
Mel, baby, I could kiss bless you! Did you really bring all this for us? This is exactly what we needed. I mean, how do you even know? Can you read minds?
You previously asked if I had access to ambrosia, but I cannot yet read minds most of the time. That is a very advanced skill.
Oh, come on. You can probably read everything that's going on in mine. And mostly you'll be reading gratitude. I thought you were a little stiff at first, but you're all right.
I'm uncozy. Get it away.
Say what?
I'm leaving now. Hi, Celine.
Darkness guide you.
Yeah, let's go for the money. Athena!
We need to talk.
Hear me, on my authority.
Oh, thanks, girl. You just saved my ass. I appreciate that.
Have you confronted Prometheus before? You mentioned he's been able to elude you. Perhaps he knows he'd stand no chance against you if you fought.
I knew Prometheus prior to all this. I suppose our tendencies toward matters of the mind connected us. You know that he stole the gift of fire for mortal kind. Well, he also gave them reason from me. Some of them, anyway.
I shudder to think what mortals must have been like before they had any reason. Although perhaps Prometheus ought to have kept some reason for himself.
Perhaps he thinks he did, or has as much as he requires. Unfortunately, reason tends to be in lesser abundance than most would dare to admit. What shall it be?
Yeah, I'll go with renewed faith. Why not? Thanks, Athena.
It's a greater victory.
Hi, Demeter. Yep. Arctic Ring. Hi, Hermes. I'll grab both of those. You know what? I could use the extra mana as well. Give me the Soul Tonic, too. Thanks, Hermes. Alright, now to take on Prometheus. Take the food, take the boon from Demeter.
I could use a bit of heat on some occasions, Flower, which the Forge of Hephaestus here provides. Perhaps as compensation for the utter lack of warmth between most members of our family.
Just listen to the Lady Demeter. Everybody on a mountaintop thinks they're so sharp, but this one, she is blunt like my hammer. And some jobs call for a blunt instrument, don't they?
Oh, let's see. Cryo Pounder. Your blast effects from Hephaestus deal more damage to frozen enemies. Yeah, I can't really get away with local climate because of Hazard Boom. I'll kill myself if I do that.
I knew it.
Hello, Prometheus.
Great Zeus did not have me bound and tortured merely for the supposed crime of taking fire from this mountain. No. He wanted certain information about his eventual downfall.
So you threatened the king of the Olympians with false prophecies, and he took it out on you. Perhaps not one of my Lord Uncle's proudest moments, and yet understandable. What did you tell him?
I told him nothing. Merely that his time shall come. A specific outcome that grows more likely with each passing night. You are but a wrinkle in the plan. Nothing more. I told you to fly.
Waves of flame.
I'm not a panda. You lose again, Prometheus.
Fly on home. Ah.
I see something of you.
Bing, bing.
Don't be frightened. See you in the crossroads?
Okay, so we have the jeweled pomegranate maxed out all the way. For now, I'll hang on to it just to keep the,
Should get here soon enough.
yeah, why not? I'll take all of those. Ooh. It's just a jump to the left.
right.
Yeah, let's grab the boon from Demeter. Why not?
It's that broodling. Or a twin.
Ugh. I hate these things.
Mindless wretch.
Cheers, Hermes.
What have we here?
Ooh, another boon from Demeter. Frosty Veneer. Why not? That'll go active in just a second here. Cold storage. That activates Frosty Veneer too. Oh, that's bullshit. That's not fair. The minute I jumped up here, I took damage. That's bullshit. Also, the fact that Typhon can still damage you even after the combat's over is also kind of bullshit. Ugh. Game's not perfect. Hi, Hermes. I'll take more stuff, please. Ow. Yeah, why not? I'll grab another boon from Demeter. Oh, not the eye! Shit! Whew. I hate that guy.
That was vile.
Cheers, Hermes. I got a lot of stuff coming from you in just a little bit here. Snow Queen.
For my mother.
Bing, bing.
We probably could take that Typhon down again.
Hi, Hermes. Bye, Hermes.
Greater focus. Dig, please, Hecuba.
It is I.
Ooh. Winter Harvest.
Granddaughter.
Another one? Sure. Weed Killer.
Just what I need.
And the Kiss of the Sticks. All right. We're shooing to beat Typhon now.
Seleni's hidden strength.
On to the next phase.
All right, Typhon.
Typhon! You should not exist.
show your face again, Typhon.
Reinforcements. Right now.
And fall back to the palace. Fight!
Oh, wow! I didn't actually think the insta-kill effects worked on bosses. Huh. Zeus's doesn't, but I guess Demeter's does.
Fool, you monster. See that, Typhon?
From the summit of Olympus, Titan-slaying witch Melinoe regards the world to which the gods lay claim, and she decides this precious world which we all share is perfect, just the way it is.
Aww.
Return to Shadow now?
Woohoo! Another victory.
Just need to keep that up. A
Hi,
satisfactory
Frinos.
result that time, wouldn't you say?
What have you done?
You know you can tell me anything, Mel. I won't judge. Whoa, maybe a little more than the other small green squishy thing you bare your soul to every night, but still.
I never made that particular connection between you and Frinos before. I speak to him about my setbacks and mistakes, but I'm happy to save some for you if you like.
Yep, just lay 'em on me. And the bigger the screw up, the more I want to know every juicy detail.
Gee, thanks,
I
Dora.
appreciate your service.
Good night.
Do you have a moment?
A fated list of minor prophecies.
Alright, now we just have to go down into the underworld and talk to Scylla. But we're not doing that yet.
I have been thinking more about what you said at the Taverna, Princess. About finding one source of motivation, whether through encouraging results or through adversity. Or more ambrosia.
Oh, I wasn't being serious about the ambrosia part. It's just, I find it remarkable sometimes that adversity and negativity spur me more than expressions of faith and support.
As a force of adversity and negativity myself, I appreciate your open-mindedness. But I wanted to say that ambrosia's quite a motivator too. I trust we can share some again sometime.
For certain.
Aww, Moros. You're such a good cinnamon roll. I love this man.
I'll take it.
Moros is so cool.
Yeah, what? All the way back just to lick your wounds and go again?
Hi, Nemesis. Icarus!
As far as I can tell, the number of warships headed for Olympus has remained roughly the same night after night. Their mission doesn't seem to be affected in the slightest.
Their aim is to cut off the waterways and spread the limited attention of Olympus thin. Continue to disrupt them as you can, my lad. Though if the Harpies flock too thick, fall back.
You got it, sir. Those ships are ill-equipped against attackers from the sky, and the Harpies haven't caught up with me yet. All right, I'm off.
Good hunting out there.
And off he goes.
Well done.
Well done.
There we go. The final shadow essence we needed. Now we can get the essence, now we can get the Tortoise Supai. Finally.
Become what I seek. It's cooking. I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. All these reagents I've been gathering, taking from the Earth, from Mother Gaia, how can I make it up to her?
Well, you can start by not wallowing in senseless guilt. Think you that Gaia would reveal her abundances to you if she believed you would not put them to good use?
But you taught me never to take more than I need. Now I'm taking everything in sight.
And Gaia knows you'll need all that and more. Fear not, your plunder returns whence it came through your craft, if not your garden there.
You're ready.
Alright. Let's go fishing.
Fine. Let us see how your fishing technique has improved. Come on, you slippery wretches.
Fish!
With you. And caught. Long has the river Cocytus offered its abundances to us.
Hecate, fresh from the pot.
Excellent. Okay, we have 4 ambrosia now. 7 nectar. Let's cook up some more ambrosia.
Become what I seek.
I'm starting to very quickly run out of stardust here, too. I have 9 left out of all the Chaos Trials I've done thus far. That's enough for now, but I'm very quickly running out. At some point or another, I'll need to start spending the bones in order to get more. Or I guess earning it through doing the Oath of the Unseen. Whichever comes first. Now, there we go. The aspect of Supai.
Grant me the aspect of Supai.
Does everybody get an aspect now?
Oh, now that's cool.
Commander?
See, now this is a weapon. I'm not holding the things, I'm floating here like a damn ghost, and the torches strike automatically. Now this is a cool weapon.
You see that thing we got in here? It's a dream comforter. Warm, soft, top-of-the-line materials. Soon as you lie down, boom, you'll pass right out. So I've heard.
I want one of those. Can I have one, please? I'd like the dream comforter.
I never thought of our training grounds as being suitable for relaxation. Though I suppose a calm and steady mind is just as vital as physical preparedness.
That's right. So if you want to doze off, I say go for it. You earned it. My disciples and I would be honored to stand watch. It's what we do anyway.
And I appreciate you all. What's that?
Trial of the Demon. Wield the Devil's Spark to devastate vast oncoming swaths of foes in the Field of Mourning. Do not let them touch you. I want to see something. Those boons that I can get, I don't think I can get them if I have Supai. Melting Helix. Dividing Blaze. I can actually get that one. Demon's Call. As long as you sprint, your attack and special have an additional bonus power. This might thin out the pool a little bit. You know what? Let's put some power into this one.
Let our bond grow strong.
Hey, what just happened?
Draw greater power from the silver pool.
Oh, damn.
The demonic light of Supai.
Did you do it?
There we go. A fully maxed out Supai torch. Let's raise some hellfire.
The will of night.
Oh, this looks so cool. I can't wait to try this out. This is going to be neat. But before we do this, I will be right back. I got to go and take my doggies out. Okay, I am back. Much appreciative of your patience, everybody. I had a couple of things I had to take care of. Now then, let's take this new weapon of ours and go raise some hell.
To the mountaintop.
Thank you.
Moonlight, guide me.
What is that you've got in your hand there? Let me see. Mayhap another aspect of some sort. Except, I've not seen anything like that before. I'm proper jealous now.
Alright, yeah, let's grab Tough Game. Okay, this weapon is a little weird. I feel like I'm playing a bullet hell game in a roguelike. Interesting. This one's gonna take some getting used to. Whirling Helix. I don't really need the unique aspect of Supai. Especially with no Rust Boon right now. Certain gods have the kind of rush boons I'm looking for. So, 3 of them are actually here. The Cinder Trail, the Hitch bonus, and the Cold's Vortex abilities from the 3 goddesses here are not a bad draw. Let's grab the one from Hera, if we can.
How many of these do they have? Count right now. Queen Hera. Queen Hera, though these exchanges between us must necessarily be brief, I'm grateful for each moment you can spare. I know your family needs you, and Olympus needs you, and your devotion to each is abundantly clear.
Well, my dear, if you find no future to be had in your witchcraft, you could always take up theatrics. For I very nearly believed your every word. Honesty is not our family's trade, but I commend your effort anyhow.
Man, that's sad.
My soft-spoken son, Hephaestus, thinks I can be rather too unkind. Perhaps he's right. What, you think my mother showered me with love? Neither you yours. This is a harsh world, girl. No one asks to be born into it.
Man, I honestly feel kind of sorry for Hera. She has such a jaded, jilted view of the world. Which, it's not as if I don't understand why, but it's still sad. She doesn't believe anybody's ever telling the truth. She doesn't believe anybody's being honest, or that they're worth a damn, or anything like that. Like, her worldview makes me sad. I feel sorry for her.
More coming. A gift of ambrosia for you, Grandmother. Perhaps this can liven things up, for there ought to be much cause for celebration in the coming times. But mostly I just wanted you to have it, for all the hope you gave me.
You say I gave you hope? I was intent on fighting the Titan no matter what. But having met you, I started to consider the possibility that we might prevail. Then I could see my daughter's gentle face and her daughter's. I can think of no worthier cause.
Yeah, it's not as if I don't get it either, especially considering all the things that have happened to Hera over the course of her life. But still.
Your brother Zagreus. Why, I suppose he's no longer my little sprout by now. Grown as he has into a noble underworld prince. That you two finally know each other gladdens my old heart.
There we go. Frigid Rush. Oh, that's such an interesting way to play this weapon. It basically encourages you to always dash, always sprint, to run circles around the enemies while your weapons do all the work. Interesting. It really is like playing a bullet hell game. Well, luckily, I've been playing a lot of Vampire Survivor recently, so I should be pretty good with this. I like this weapon. This is pretty cool. It shoots through mana like a motherfucker, though.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
The hidden aspects of the Arms of Night. I understand they come from distant gods and goddesses of darkness. All obscure. Some likely bearers yet to be. Perhaps there is an even deeper pattern that they share.
Nightbloom, duh.
I see an outcropping.
I shall become the bullet hell.
Bronze.
Woo! Hi, Celine. Appears within the binding circle. There it is, Servitude. And it's on the exact same path to get the thing from Hera. Hell yeah.
With Selene's grace.
The stars align.
Where next?
Alright. Let's try to go for the Scorch Boom for my basic attack. I don't want to be chocolate. How dare you try to Majin Buu me?
Damn it.
I don't want to be pudding either. How dare you?
It's great auntie. A tribute for dear Lady Hestia. Your bright flames are a guiding light and bane to all our enemies. Though your keen wisdom and fiery spirit spur me on at least as much.
No use buttering me up, you know. What, you think I'm going to withhold the best I've got unless you pay me some nice compliment? I can be petty, sure, but not that petty. So let me see if I understand. Though you rid us of Typhon, you are now supposed to hunt down what remains of him somewhere out of this bloody world? Oh, you can't catch a proper break, hot stuff. But I have got your back.
There we go. Flame Strike. The scorch damage should also apply through Hitch.
So many different streets.
This is going to be a brutal build setup. I'm looking forward to seeing how this all plays out when it's all put together. Let's grab another boon from Demeter.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Steady growth. That's just good no matter what. Now, let's grab the health.
Here, girl.
Thank you, Hecuba.
That's good.
Yeah, alright. Weed killer.
Clarity.
I'm gonna need a lot of magic for this build.
You know, if you've been having trouble sleeping, there's got to be a better solution than these repeated drubbings from me.
I tried a lot of stuff. Sleeping on a full stomach, sleeping on an empty stomach. Nothing worked, but this works just fine for now.
Nighty-night, Polyphemus.
For me.
The Queen and the Enchantress. Not bad. Mind me again what Enchantress does? Ah, location rewards. That is pretty good. Okay, so what boons do we want to mess around with now? We gotta do at least some of these. You know what? We'll do the embryo.
Might as well.
I got talent. Transcendent talent. I use 35% less magic. With this weapon, that's really damn good.
That's that.
Off to Thessaly. Icarus, Circe, come on, I need one of you two to come through for me here, please. Hi, Celine.
From the heavens themselves. Queen Hera shall be notified at once.
Ashes.
Well, that was easy. It's the boat captain again.
Behold the Queen's wrath.
Ow.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Incandescent aura. Actually, with this setup, that's going to be really strong. Because I gain mana from taking hits. And if I restore mana, then it'll damage all the hitched enemies. Like that! Boom! Big damage!
Out with you all.
I do really like Toho, but I think you meant to say tofu, didn't you? Cersei! Come on, girl, come through for me, please. Black Knight's banishment, that's what I want.
And dust and myrtle leaf. Apple pieces, olives, figs, ginger roots, and cypress twigs. Cap of mushrooms, skin of snake, lemon juice, and sand of lake. Bask in moonlight, all of you, till you be this witch's brew.
Hecuba.
A gift from the Isle.
I've never actually played a proper Toho game. I know the music, I know the characters. I love the world of Gensokyo, but I've never played a proper Toho game.
I wish to thank you for when last we spoke, and for delivering Odysseus to me. At first I felt a great unease, but then, after you left, that sentiment did too. He is a shade. Perchance he had been haunting me a bit.
What happens now between you two, madam? Is there something I can communicate on your behalf?
No need. I realized that we were bound to drift apart, for he is not the sort to remain still. But if a memory of something must linger, a peaceful one is best.
Cersei, you're killing me. Please.
Now off with you.
I'm Titan-sized.
I might actually decide to spec into the rerolls to try and, like, rig this a little bit, because this is getting ridiculous. I might set up a whole Arcana setup just for that. Transcendent Affluence. Any gold you gain is worth more.
fight.
Why would you charge me $20 for a small thing of cake? I don't understand. Also, I'm getting super annoyed. My chat keeps bugging out, and it's tilting the hell out of me. Quick, bug. More mayonnaise. Absolutely not.
Target practice.
I don't share that.
I must say, especially for someone who claims to thrive on pure disorder, you are very punctual and consistent, Eris. Every time I've crossed the rift, you've been right here.
No need to rub it in. Look, I know this is becoming a problem, but I swear I can get it under control. Just promise me you won't tell anybody.
You want me to promise not to tell anybody that you're punctual and consistent? Why? Because you'd hate for them to start to think better of you for a change?
Yeah. Although, since when do I even care what anybody thinks of me? That's not who I am. It's all because you're ruining it for me.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Eris is starting to change. Okay, babe. Get home you're safe, alright? I'll see you soon. Why would I want a jar of it, and why would I want you selling it to me when I can just have that whenever I want? Nah, if I wanted the homemade frosting and all that stuff, and the different flavors, I could also just do that myself. Sorry, brother. What you're offering, I'm not buying.
Now the climb. Which keepsake now?
Honestly, Deej, like, as you, like, mentioned that, I'm really surprised that you don't, like, make treats using all the stuff that you know about baking, and, like, trying to sell them at the school to help and make money.
Get it, Hecuba.
Like, for yourself or for the school?
Good job.
How come you don't do that? Are you not allowed to, or...? Ah, that is fair. That is very fair. I don't cook too many of my own meals myself. It's way easier to order out. That's true.
Our family grows and grows.
How has everything been with work, by the way? You're on summer vacation now, aren't you? Excuse me. There we go, dividing blaze. Well, at least it wasn't a total wash. Gotcha. Oh, you decided to pick up summer school this year?
Rise and serve
I was about to say, that's really not a bad idea there.
The messenger.
To our esteemed messenger and my distinguished friend, not only have you kept the bond between the Underworld and Olympus from fraying, you've done it swiftly and silently. You're practically a chthonic god yourself.
That really means a lot. Cheers, Em. You know I like doing things fast, but one thing I like even more is doing things well. We gods don't always have to work hard, but your father always did, and so do you. I'm glad I'm not alone.
Aw, Hermes. Precious boy.
The trap is set as steadily the princess waits.
It's a bite. Wow, a Star Sailor. In the name
Nuh-uh.
of Hades.
Mean streak. With this weapon, I think that actually works. I remember all those as seen on TV ads. Good lord. By the way, you probably already know this. It's time for you and I to feel old. Sonic the Hedgehog, I think, is 35 this year. 35th anniversary. Can you believe that? I'm almost as old as Sonic the fucking Hedgehog.
The dead be born again.
No, if I have to be reminded of it, so do you. I will not suffer alone.
Excellent. I'm back to put you out of commission again. Can't right now. Olympus, I accept this message. Sure.
Dionysus or Hera? Dionysus.
Drink up like there's no tomorrow. Hey! Oh, you should have seen it, baby. The ambrosia that you brought, it kicked things up like you would not believe.
I can imagine. Though things don't seem that different than before. Have you depleted the entire box already?
No! I mean, not really. I mean, maybe. But I've got a lead on a reserve so vast that we won't need donations anymore. And for you, I've got a little something extra here.
Tipsy shot.
Cheers.
Dio, I hate you, said the Joestar clan. Oh, that's so funny. Ah, Lauren just got here. I am going to step away for a little bit and let her in. And help her carry everything, because she's probably got a lot to grab this time. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Also, Babe, Deej, Lord did the thing. I misspoke. I was talking to both of you. I misspoke. No bully. You just got here. No bully. Deej asked you for a favor, and it was to boot me on the nose, which is precisely why I did what I did. Okay. Athena!
Something changed about my Chaos Spoon.
Transcendentality. Move and sprint faster. Nice.
Come now.
I have something of a symbolic gift for you, Lady Athena. For I know ambrosia shall flow in abundance on Olympus again soon. May this particular bottle contribute
You'll catch
to
it through the chat.
restoration
If Deej is
and
directly
remind you of
talking
our
to you, you'll
victories.
see it. Otherwise, I'll let you know.
I need no reminders of our victories. Nor shall
Behind
your
you.
generosity be forgotten during or after the restoration that inevitably is to come. What would we have done if not for you?
You gonna try to see if they have any more stuff for the JoJo Caravan? I hope you'll be able to find something. I don't want to be a sandwich. No.
The Olympians have reigned for eons, overcoming innumerable threats and setbacks. All this is but another.
He did just
to
call you
figure out a
bread,
way,
so.
especially you.
No.
So adept at deflecting compliments even without my boon. Then very well. Better to be modest than a braggart, I suppose. But you might aspire to be somewhere in between. Either that, or we should all be more like you.
Let's all be who we are.
Oh my god. I wonder if he actually heard you say that or not.
The underworld idea of a jest. I've something here for you, cousin. Seeing as you remain instrumental to our mountain's ongoing defense.
I'm honored, Lady Athena. A family such as ours ought to stand together during times of need. I wish to do my part.
You have impressed not only me, but all our kin. Most of them, I should say. And for that, I bestow my greatest power. May it soon bring about still greater victories.
What is this? Task Force. These are great warriors, and there are great warriors and there are great leaders. Some can even be both, but not at once. I've gotten Task Force before, I'm pretty sure, because I've gotten all of Athena's boons, yeah. But I want Righteous Pike.
Wise choice.
She said if she's the bread and I'm in the middle, then you're the other end of the bread. Those were her words exactly. I didn't make that up. Heracles.
You're bloodied, so you'd best stand back and leave the taking of the glory all to me. They come.
I wish they were never born.
No, I don't want to be a sandwich.
Satisfied, O Queen. Mightily impressive. You have a blessing then. Just like that, she gave you her strength, her approval.
You mean Hera? Of course she did. We're all on the same side.
No, I don't want to be a sandwich.
Family. It figures that Her Grace the Queen presides over the entire concept. Marriage, birthing, and the like. Curses in a charitable form. We're done here.
It figures Heracles would have some real problems with Hera. I'm not too surprised by that.
Looking forward to this. Rush delivery on this. I need this right away.
Thank you, Hermes.
Satyrs.
Those are some large lads. Oh, it stopped? I'll deal with it in a little bit.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Arctic Gale.
I see a digging spot.
Bing!
Dig here, girl.
Diggy diggy hole.
Hear me, on my authority.
Local climate. Why not?
Agents of change. Ah, so it's to be my borrowed flames against your own this night. This could be rather entertaining if I didn't know already how it was going to play out.
I'm not here for your amusement, Titan. Your stolen flame hasn't made you immune.
Certainly not. And I anticipate that Ignium, for I know the weapons that you bear, shall rather sting. But I felt worse.
Huh? No, but I repeated it back to him. He said, hey, hey, Branno's the middle piece. Always and forever. It really does make me happy seeing you two get along.
Visions of flame.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I never really watched a ton of, what was that, NCIS or,
I don't think so.
If you could see what I've foreseen, you'd not believe it anyhow. I've suffered worse.
See you later. Okay.
Yeah, but he's right here with you now. Oh, wow.
Coinage.
Behold the Queen's wrath.
Fish.
The hunt begins.
Gimme.
No escape. This is a chimerid.
They wish they were never born.
Lord Hermes.
You just saw her. Yeah.
Higher up. One left. I'll deal with your father next. Olympus, I accept this message.
Bruh.
Traitor. The dead be born again.
Here you go.
Thanks,
The
Hermes.
path of stars. Such terrifying might.
What is it?
Rise and serve your mistress.
Oh, like a custody. Cool.
All right.
Transcendent strike. Ooh. Big damage.
Almost to the top.
Family grows and grows.
Damn it!
All right. How many more of those does Typhon have?
There at last.
All right.
Hi, Hermes. Bye, Hermes.
Valuable enough.
Of late, even my radiant young sister must sully her delicate hands in all the field work that must be done. She is even beginning to take to it. Aren't you, Hera, our queen?
Oh, Demeter, these hands have seen more than you know. I simply do not flaunt the hardships I've endured. One can be as strong as a rock without taking on its texture.
Yeah, alright.
Better.
Alright, I actually have to be careful. I could very easily lose to Typhon here, if I don't. I've been fighting Typhon non-fucking stop, and I'm kind of getting sick of it, but I have to. It's not Typhon that I'm grabbing stuff from. It's the other things in the run with him. It's getting to the point where I'm getting so annoyed by the RNG, I think I'm just going to cheat it a little bit and make a setup where I can just kind of say, no, I don't agree with that. No, I think Meg's playing League of Legends right now with the others.
Rise and serve your mistress.
Do not give in.
Hello, Lord Uncle.
That's an eye.
In the name of Hades.
Goodbye, Typhon.
This is our mountain.
Whereupon the torch-bearing Melenoi ascends the mountain of the gods, she realizes that she left her heart within the crossroads, which she calls her home, and thus decides to go and pick it up.
Return to Shadow now.
No, I won. Yep, after you kill Typhon, that's the end of the run.
You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrynos?
Yep.
Do you remember the name Heracles? The greatest half-god hero of the surface, slayer of the Nemean lion, and so on?
Not really. But I hear the other shades go on and on about him every now and then. Why do you ask?
I encountered him. He's as big as they say, that much is sure. He has such a storied past. I thought maybe you'd recall one of the tales.
Well, you thought wrong, my friend.
Oh, hello. The phrase you told me ended up revealing a new aspect of the Umbral Flames, a dark god known as Supai. Is that name at all familiar to you?
Not until now. The Fates presumably chose each and every bearer of the Arms of Night. Those bearers may not be bound by blood, but are connected still. And it seems I was to be your link to this Supai.
How can it be that there are underworld gods that neither of us know? Most of them must be your mother's side.
I couldn't say. Perhaps there shall be other underworlds besides our own. Or there already are.
That's quite far-fetched.
True.
Slow pan to the camera. Wink.
I recall when I myself first grasped the flames of Ignium. I must have been about your age. Now you are possessed of their power.
All it takes is a bit of light to cast a long shadow. Isn't that so, Headmistress? I'll do my best to wield the flames as you have taught.
In your own way, Malinari.
I have a single Shadow Extract, and that's really all I think I need for now. So, let's make some more ambrosia.
You know mortals better than anybody here. Prometheus claims that the gods are cruel, and that he fights not for the Titan Lord, but mortal kind. What do you make of all that?
Look, I've known mortals who think gods can be uncaring. Some of them defy the gods, even in death. Others understand that gods are everything, really. We have only this world, more beautiful than it is flawed.
You're speaking in the abstract. I want to know your personal opinion here, Odysseus. Are the gods in the wrong? Did we bring this on ourselves?
My personal opinion is that gods and mortals are a complicated bunch, and that you shouldn't doubt yourself, lest you falter. If I felt you or the good witch were in the wrong, I'd tell you so.
You swear to that?
Aye, goddess.
May I?
Man, Odysseus is so freaking cool.
You got there. Go cry to your headmistress Hecate. She's right there.
Alright, so Nemesis doesn't really have anything unique to say, and she probably won't until we start going back into the underworld. For now, I think I'll save all those black cards I got from Charon.
Hey, babe.
Eris.
I'll just clean this up.
If I have to listen to another one of your conversations with Moros, I am going to vomit. Though you'll just clean that up too, won't you?
Yeah.
You're not to eavesdrop on my private conversations, particularly if they induce in you a sense of nausea. You might do well to speak with your brother yourself sometime.
I'd much rather see how long he'll keep pretending I'm not here.
For your stockpile of ambrosia, Strife. Whether you choose to partake of it at the taverna with me or someone else, or in a quiet moment on your own.
You should know better than to mess with me like this. You know exactly what I am. I happen to kind of like you, but I can make your life so miserable you don't even know.
Perhaps it's your own influence on me, but I'm prepared to take my chances. Why else would I keep speaking to you here? As part of some elaborate jest?
I don't know why, but the nicer you act with me, the stupider I think you are, and the more suspicious I get. And you've been acting real nice. This whole Taverna thing, would you just ask me normally next time?
Can I get that ambrosia back at least?
No.
Gee, thanks, Eris. Damn. I would like not to waste the extra ambrosia. But I'll give one to Odysseus at least.
Hey, how about a visit to the Taverna if you're not overly preoccupied right now? This ambrosia here needs opening.
That it most certainly does. But, and this pains me to say, I've too many reports right now requiring verification. A lot's been going on, so perhaps later?
How about you hold on to the bottle then? Later can be whenever you desire. Your shade informants could even come along.
There's a thought. I'd likely never hear from them again. Though that would also mean I could visit the Taverna more often.
The makings of a plan.
Out late again, huh?
Hey, now that the Taverna's back, how about I treat you to a bit of the ambrosia of the gods? You have my word, it's good.
Well, I guess I'm not in the middle of anything, and since you did give me your word... You know what? I'm in.
There we go, finally.
Considered a delicacy, huh? Figures. Kind of a weird consistency. Are you supposed to drink this stuff or eat it?
You're mainly just supposed to savor it with friends. I agree it's a bit unusual, but then it's intended for extraordinary circumstances.
Yeah? What makes this so extraordinary? We're just lounging around. Not in the tent, which granted isn't normal in my case, but still.
It's ours to decide what's special, don't you think? Yes, we see each other night in and night out, but we have never shared a fancy bottle like this, just the two of us.
I guess I see your point, but bit of a paradox or something, right? Ambrosia's meant for extraordinary events, but it's the ambrosia itself making things unnaturally festive.
Supernaturally, even. My skin, it's beginning to crawl, as though something is here with us. Oh, gods.
The gods themselves shall quake with fear, the likes of which your frail consciousness shall never comprehend.
That is so cute. I love Dora and Mel's relationship.
Alright, so then ambrosia's not that bad. I gotta go unwind, but that was fun.
Do it, Dora. There we have it.
Nice. More ambrosia for me, please. No, Dora's a shade, so she's essentially a ghost. It's not explicitly... Oh my god, Deej. Hey, you know what, Deej? I'll tell you what, I'm not going to hit you with the horny bat this time. I'll let you take that one.
Full grown.
And soon.
What I was going to say, though, babe, is it's not outright explicitly stated. Her past is never truly revealed in depth, at least not that I understand, and she's never, like, full name dropped. But a lot of people have a running theory, especially considering her ties to Prometheus, that she is Pandora. It's not outright stated, though, at least from what Deej told me, and I asked. But we're not really going to know for sure until we reveal more of Dora's past. But to do that... Don't know.
You really showed that Typhon, huh?
It's a relief you're not a vengeful adversary who deceived me into casting a spell that awakened his true and terrifying might, Commander, but do you feel any different after the augmentation of bone density or not?
Oh, you know, I do feel somewhat tougher than before, young one, so thanks. That's really all I figured your incantation was gonna do, but I had you going, didn't I?
I suppose, but mostly you just made me realize that I'd be very sad if some evening you did not come back. You're not just our commander, you're my friend.
Would you really mean that, kiddo? Because let's face it, sometimes all I do is stand here. And not even sometimes.
Of course I mean it, sir.
Oh, now come on.
Aww. I really like Zag and Mel's relationship with Skelly.
I know you don't want nectar at this point, but what if I were to offer you ambrosia, sir? In fact, it's not even hypothetical, so here.
Well, this is a most handsome gift, and it has left me speechless, for I have not received such kudos since your own brother gave to me a similar reward long ago.
Truly, what was the circumstance then? Though this is no reward, merely a mark of our long-standing camaraderie.
The circumstance was that the boyo had repeatedly made use of me for target practice at around that time, so the ambrosia was in recompense.
I see.
That's so funny that he's brought up the fact that, yeah, no, your brother did the exact same thing, and it's for the exact same reason that you're probably giving me one, because you're using me as a punching bag. I love Skelly. He's such a doofus, but I love him so much. That is actually the music composer for most of the Supergiant games. His name is Darren. He's also the voice of several other characters, including Zagreus. Yeah, so he's not just a music composer. This man is a voice actor. He's a real tour de force. Darren is impressive with his talents. Supergiant is lucky to have him. This dude is a monster. There's a lot of game studios that would kill for a guy with his kind of talent. And no, I ain't just blowing smoke. I legitimately think Darren is one of the best video game music composers of the modern day. I mean, do you agree with me on that a little bit here, Deej? Or can you think of somebody a little better? Aside from, like, no, there's, like, guys like Nobuo Uematsu. Like, the guy who does the Final Fantasy soundtracks. Like, he's up there, too. If there's one thing I will say about Final Fantasy, it's the music's always really good. Same with, the guy that's usually in charge of the Sonic the Hedgehog soundtracks. No, I play the games, I just don't play the MMO. Deej, you're really big into Sonic. Is Jun Sano still doing the soundtracks for those games in addition to, oh god, what is his name? Johnny, the lead singer of Crush 40. Are they still working on the soundtracks together? Okay, I need a completely new Arcana setup for this, because this is irking the piss out of me. So I've got my regular Arcana setup, and we're going to go full roll of the dice here. Like, all the active things that give me rerolls. I'm sick and tired of this shit. Yeah, RNG be damned.
The sorceress.
Like usual, RNG, like, really like screwing me over here. What else is new? Okay, that gives me that. Then I've got, okay, let's see, what else can I fit in here? Huntress, Furies. Losing the Queen card sucks, but it's not that bad. And then I'll take Swift Runner. The backs for this card I'll keep as this one. Then for my main set, we'll use... Yeah, the basic Arcana background should be fine. So this is my random roll bullshit card set. Hopefully this will work, because, man, I'm getting sick and tired of this. And the other set is my main card deck. So I have Centaur, Wayward Son, Sorceress, Huntress... Persistence, Furies. Man, not having Messenger kind of sucks. I think I want that over Swift Runner. Death, Boatman, Enchantress, Fate, Champion, Divinity, Excellence. I don't have a lot of the really good cards here, and that makes me kind of sad, but It should be fine, because Cersei's little porcelain pig will give me some of the cards I don't have.
Ready for more?
Yes, exactly. Go, we need piggies! I need piggies! Man, tacos actually sound pretty good right now, I won't lie. I know it's kind of late, but damn, I could slam back some tacos right now. No, tacos. Taquitos are good, but I want tacos. No. Babe, I'm not gonna... No. Wrong day, my love. Right? Don't those sound good? Oh, brother. Okay, first off, rude. Second off, how the hell is he going to get from Philadelphia all the way here to make us some tacos? Hey, off limits, sir. Mine. No, you will not.
Into the cold.
Nah, I'll let you get away with that one too, just because I thought it was funny. I'm being generous tonight, Deej.
The Umbra flames.
Yeah, and then I stuck my and then I staked my claim. Mine. You can talk about it, but then I'll stake my claim. Mine. I don't wanna. No, I don't think so. Cause
Can't do it.
yeah. Also, sir, I'm not a dog. I can't reach you and I'm too lazy. Bullshit. Yeah, sure.
I bid you welcome.
Sure.
You have grown quite familiar with my hexes, little star. By now, you must have a particular favorite or two. Perhaps you shall continue to discover new dimensions in them all.
As a matter of fact, Celine, I do have a favorite, which unfortunately you're not offering right now, and that makes me sad, but that's fine. I'll take the slowdown time. Time to introduce them all to disco.
Go dig.
Like
Thanks,
disco
little one.
music. Because, you know, disco music always has those, like, sounds, you know what I mean? Which is what exactly happens when you slow down time. Ethera. Man, Poseidon's out in droves today. Half these boons are all his. Poseidon, brother. Yeah, you're too close, man. I like you, Poseidon, but I don't like you that much.
Hold still in their shades.
Besides, I'm not actually a big fan of Poseidon's boons in this game. I actually think they were better in the first game. They nerfed Poseidon's boons pretty hard. I understand why, because if you got those boons going in the right way, you just shoot through stuff. Am I sad about it, though? Yes.
You may not trust me at my word, O Queen, but with this offering of nectar, you shall find I bear no falsehoods or duplicitous intent. You're not just royalty to me. You're my great aunt, and as glorious as I could have imagined.
You're really serious, aren't you? Look, girl, you don't seem to understand what it's like on this mountain. There is no margin for error here, no room to slip, although perhaps you've had a taste of that sort of pressure for yourself. You always were one of the best hopes that we had in this, my dear. But frankly, I had little faith we would prevail, with you or without.
Yeah, you just
so for this
pushing
once,
that, like thumping that pillow down made a big puff of air, and it hit me right in the back, and it gave me chills. Oh, Hera? Actually, she's not so bad. I feel sorry for her more than anything. Well, there's that, and at least in this game, she's got a very jaded and bitter mindset. And it's not as if I don't understand why, but it is sad to see. Girl can't even take a compliment without her thinking like, oh, you're just saying that because I'm the queen and you think that's the kind of stuff I want to hear. I don't even believe you. I think you're lying to me. I kind of relate to how she feels. Because I've had those same kind of thoughts and mindsets myself.
Area clear.
Like, people can say those kind of platitudes to you all they want, but are they being honest or are they just being nice to your face? You know what I mean? Plus, I have a real problem with taking people at face value when they tell me something. But even then, do you actually believe they're telling you the truth or not? You're right. Hi, Heracles.
We get to know each other, you'll live to regret it. Happens all the time. The more the better. Stand and fight.
My problem is... I agree.
Not now.
All dead. Truly a feat. Those magic tricks. You're borrowing that power. How can you trust it when strength belongs to you alone?
Magic and raw strength are not in opposition. Both ultimately come from within. They're just trained differently.
I don't think so, sister. You're drawing from the moon and the earth and who knows what else. But in this world, you can't rely on anybody but yourself. Try not to die. My dear sister Athena has a great burden to bear beyond that heavy suit of armor that you've seen. Not only does she manage our defenses, she must answer for the failures thereof. I trust her wisdom shall help see her through.
There we go. Vicious
War
strike.
rages.
Alright. Getting really lucky with these health draws this time. Yeah, can you tell Icarus and Cersei to actually give me the boons I need then? I'd really freaking appreciate it, because this is starting to get aggravating. That's the entire reason I'm even stuck doing the surface runs right now, because I can't run into those two anywhere else. And I need those boons in order to finish up some of these prophecies. It's really aggravating. Well, let's see what boons we can potentially get from Poseidon. Let's start by going after the boss here, which is probably the boar. That's what I thought. Ow.
It's no use. That's what you get. Lord Poseidon, so many mortals know you as the Earthshaker. For the land and sea alike bend to your will. but I'm so deeply fortunate to know you as my uncle. I won't forget your kindness and spirit.
You needn't waste your nectar on me, niece. Not like I can drink it all the way from here. Perhaps that's just how it is with offerings. Mortals, they leave us strips of fresh cooked meat and things like that. What was I on about?
I'm wondering sometimes if Poseidon just has ADHD, which as the god of the ocean is pretty funny.
Waiting on Olympus finally ceased. One of many benefits to awful Typhon being cast away. Apparently you have to face him somewhere still. At least some hallucinated revenant of him. I'm glad I don't.
Yeah, no, I think they absolutely gave Poseidon ADHD in this. And if that's the case, if that's what they did, that is really funny.
Should head to the main square.
I actually really like that. Okay. Let's see if maybe Apollo's got something for us. I'd actually like to get my hands on Lucid Gain if I can.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Ago, I figured, hey, another cousin. I like those. But the truth is, I never expected you to make as great a difference as you have. My hope is I've done my part to make it possible.
Aww, Apollo. Cinnamon roll. Good boy. Yep, there we go. Lucid Gain. Perfect.
I see something for you.
Food. Alright. You know what? Nah. Let's grab the boot from Hermes. That should be fine.
Eidolon there. All clear.
Choose again for the Ambrosia Rim. Not been much time for it, though my professional associate and I managed to share a bottle recently. Short break, mind, but just what I needed.
Hard target.
Fish?
Gib.
Victory.
Gimme.
It's a ribeye. Hear me on my authority.
I don't like any
Something
of these.
Else.
Buried treasure.
From the sea.
Cheers. Hi, Polyphemus.
Living here has its ups and downs. Lately, for instance, I don't get a lot of peace, though I sleep like a rock. I don't know, maybe I ought to move.
I wholeheartedly support that choice. Aren't you more accustomed to island living anyhow? This city life, even on the outskirts here, the pace is far too quick.
I know what you want me to do. Although I miss the island life now that you bring it up. Still got unwanted company sometimes, but not so much as now.
Uh-oh!
Get off! Out cold. I can use this.
Nice. Origination and strength. Good cards. Origination especially. That's a huge combat card. What do you mean I'm getting quicker? Quicker at winning, or like what? What do you mean? Max out the Chaos one. You know what? I'll grab the aromatic file.
All right.
In case I pick up any combat boons. Jeez. Thanks, Deej.
Digging spot there.
I can just hear bugs snoring.
Manifest your desire.
Now for the next one. This is private property. Mine now. Shamblers.
Thank you, Hermes.
Ash of the Dead.
All right, Deej.
Acceptable. Lord Apollo, my cousin, my friend. This ambrosia reminds me of the moment I first saw your father's palace and heard your wondrous song. Thank you for letting me see our world in a new light, and for always believing in me.
Believing in you couldn't have been easier, Lady Malinui. Even without this ambrosia dancing with moonbeams from the crossroads. I feel truly blessed to have met you, and that my sister found you when she did. You're the greatest boon our family has received in a long, long time.
Aw, Apollo. What a sweetheart.
Hades.
Light Smite. Yes.
Now for the captain's wheel.
So what does it do now? Where's that? There it is. The next random common boon, it turns epic. Alright. Let's grab the Lunar Sight. I might get Sea Star if I'm lucky. Alright, there's Icarus.
Hey. I can make an exchange.
Sea Star. There we go.
Been working on something for quite a while here. I didn't want to say it till it was ready, but I put it through more testing recently and think it's good to go.
Oh, that's exciting. Your inventions must take quite a while to make ready and produce. What's this one all about?
You'll see, but it makes just about everything better. Kind of like, well, you. Don't have to try it if you don't want.
Finally! Ingenious strike. I got it. Yes, I needed that. Finally, I got it. Good. At last. I can be done at least with Icarus. Now I have to hope that I get what I need from Cersei, and we're done. We can finally be done with the surface runs for a while. I need a particular boon from her called Black Rune Banishment. Son of a bitch! I have to come across Cersei first. Charybdis!
How many tentacles does this thing
Long
have?
time no see. I haven't seen you since we fought Scylla. Goodbye, Charybdis.
How many ships have fallen in that maw?
Meek Rider. Oh, Charon's here, along with the Infernal Contract. That means I can fight Zagreus if I want to. Which, you know, I think I might just do. Winter Circle. Zagreus!
I accept this contract.
Hi, Zag.
I see you again beyond the confines of this crowded competitive arena. We ought to be sharing ambrosia, rather than trying to kill one another for sport.
Nobody knows but the Fates, and from what I've recently been hearing, perhaps not even them. As for the ambrosia, you've already got a keepsake from me, so no need.
What? Nectar and ambrosia aren't just for barter. You of everyone must understand the value of forging strong bonds with relatives, comrades, and loved ones.
Of course, but we've been through quite a bit together at this point. And I've known you since before you were born. But here, we can make it official if you like.
Well, all right then. Now to the deck.
Bond Forge, Zagreus. Cool. Again, Zagreus.
God, well, would you look at that? We're out of time. Don't wait up.
Bye-bye. Knocked the Dust Defiance off me, but that's okay.
Does this mean I'm the champion?
Huzzah! I win again.
Into the purse.
Yay! And we're back in Charon's ship. Does that mean... Yep, damn. I guess that means we were pretty close to Eris anyway. That's a shame. Oh well, we got at least one done, so I can't bitch too much. Prominence flare.
The light of the sun.
Hi, Eris.
Hey, hey. You have yet to be late for our clashes even once. No matter how quickly I reach these shores, you're here first. But your goal is to be less dependable, not more.
My goal is never to have a goal in my life. It's just, I'm going through some sort of phase, I think. All the competition with you and Nemi must have got to me.
And what is it you think we're competing for? First to be forced back to the depths of the underworld?
Never said it's you I'm competing with, babe. And you know what I realize about this whole thing we've got going on? Discipline and disorder go hand in hand.
Huh. You know, that's actually kind of funny. Eris is right. Discipline and disorder, hand in hand. Two sides of the same coin. Interesting. You know, Eris may be a brat, but she's definitely not stupid.
Off. Oh.
Well, I guess constantly getting those golden apples from her is still pretty useful, so can't complain too much. I Again, it just sucks that now I basically have to go through...
Could try a different one.
Damn, and Hermes does not have a kiss of the sticks for me here. What a shame. Okay. The file has run its course, at least for now.
The leaf.
Let's equip the fig leaf this time. We're up on Olympus, so it might actually be kind of interesting to see if Dionysus will have any dialogue if I have it. He probably will, but... Where were those Dracons flying off to? Oh! Wow, chaos all the way up here? Okay. Ow!
A word, please.
Hail, Onyx.
There's the darkness I needed for, Dora. Oh my god, finally we got it. Hi, Nyx.
I trust you are to thank for having shaken my son Hypnos from his slumber and compelled him to return. He had been doing fairly well on his responsibilities, up to a certain point.
Please forgive him, O Knight. He must have fallen into such a state as a defensive response when the Titan Kronos struck. I am relieved he's well, assuming that he is.
He is himself. His brother Thanatos is pleased to have him back, as is your own. Thank you for looking after him.
Of course.
Continuing our journeys to Olympus, though the being you call Typhon is no more. For there are battles to be fought as yet, whilst following the footsteps that you made. Is this what Kronos has discovered about time?
Worth the risk.
I don't like any of these. Cost of creation. That I like.
Sure.
Yeah, I could use the nectar. Why not?
Next.
Follow your senses.
Diggy, diggy, diggy.
Sky Drakens again.
Itos.
It's that bird.
Come on, Daedalus, come through for me here. Damn it.
The Master Craftsman's gift. Lady Hestia. Enough.
there's my Chaos Boon active. Yeah, I don't really feel like fighting Talos this time. That's probably the boss I'm gonna fight. It's always Talos.
Mistakes were made.
Breaker Rush. I need to get a Rush Moon anyway. Guess I'm going for the Pomegranate. I'm not dealing with a boss fight right now.
Lady Athena.
No need to beg pardon, Athena. Please, thank you.
Adequate.
The three fates themselves are gone, Hermes has said. Our situation grows that much more desperate then. And yet, I never could depend on outside influence in my success. I trust you take no offense.
No, I understand what you mean. Kronos feared some sort of fated prophecy would do him in again, like when our fathers overthrew his rule. But if the fates no longer are setting the course of what transpires, then we shall.
We shall. But the goal of any strategy is to leave as little as possible to chance. We count only on those who prove themselves dependable, and above all, ourselves. My blessings.
Where's that Death Defiance blessing? I'm gonna re-roll a couple of times here until I get it.
Consider this.
Fuck. Oh well, whatever.
Excellent. Now farewell.
Lord Poseidon!
Alright, strength is active now.
The sheer might of the moon. Water forces, blast.
just debating what to do about mortals who turn their backs on us. I think a year or so of plague should settle up the score, but Lord Poseidon here thinks it's more important to go big.
Why would you not go big, given the choice, my delicate nephew? I'll shake the earth so strongly it shall swallow all those nasty mortals up and deliver them straight down into the arms of your comely cousin there.
Nah, supernova.
Brilliant as always, cousin.
Bing? Why Bing? Bing... Spirit.
Be not afraid.
Everlasting peace.
Charon, brother, I hope you come through for me here. Not really. Ugh. That kinda sucks.
The limits of my life.
Well, I'll take what I can get, I suppose.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Water fitness. Well, that did help quite a bit, actually. Alright.
I knew it. You have a brother you never even knew. I had a prideful one, a scatter-minded one, and a pathetic one bearing the weight of the world on his shoulders. Which do you suppose yours is most like?
Prideful, scatter-minded, and pathetic. Atlas is one of them. Cronus is probably another. And Kronos is probably the last.
No wonder you hate my family. You hate yours. Shall we proceed to try and kill each other now? I don't have all night.
My brothers and I used to quarrel frequently. I thought I had outgrown it, become more civilized. But clearly no. What's life without pain?
Revealing his plan.
Conflagration.
Fuck, that hurt. I'm like way too aggressive here.
Try to find a pattern if you wish, but there is none. Two ashes. You have defeated me again. But all my wounds shall heal. They always do. I shall never submit to you.
Pulled through somehow.
Oh, I don't know how I survived that. Honestly, I shouldn't have. I should be dead.
The tooth.
Yeah, I'm gonna equip Skelemius's too. I need it.
Special delivery.
Thank you, Hermes. Ocean swell. That'll power up water fitness too. Hera.
To the top.
Twins again. I would take a ton of damage fighting these two. Unless I speed blitz the fuck out of him in slowed time. Hell yeah.
You got them, Homer.
A victory achieved, she presses on.
Huh.
Hereditary Bane.
It's your lucky night.
Thank you.
Leave took effect.
Finally.
Come, you thieves. As expected.
Thank you, Hermes. Cool.
Hear me, on my authority.
Extended family.
By her grace.
Bing fish.
To me.
Gib.
A monster of a chimerid. Next floor.
Bing, bing.
I'll stay and chat, but good to see you, Em.
Hi, Hermes. Bye, Hermes.
From the contract.
Grab the kiss of the sticks. Grab the moon from Poseidon. Hi, Surf. And that's just enough to cap out my health. 2 Death Defiance, including the one from Skelly. We should have this. You're fine, babe. Oh, you're warm, babe. Thanks. You alright? But I did get other things, so I'm not going to complain too much. Nah, it's fine. I guess the random reroll boons don't work on character boons like Cersei and Icarus, which is unfortunate. So I set this whole spec up for nothing. Well, maybe not nothing. I can use it if I actually feel like playing the RNG game and just setting up something because I think it'd be funny. But it's not going to work for what I need to do, which is unfortunate. But it's okay. There, Typhon's dead. Now I can just focus on finishing up the rest of the stuff on the crossroads and then be done for the night.
This is our time.
Cool. And the one more victory!
Only after all of that did normally diligent Melinoe discover she forgot something at home. Forgot her keys. So she turned toward the darkness and she said,
Return to Shadow now.
I like how Homer has to come up with increasingly dumber reasons for us to leave.
So that's the way it is. That's one fewer possibility that things will run afoul for us again.
Hi, Freenos. Oh, I guess Dora's not here.
It's an auspicious night.
There we go. Wings of Freedom. The daughter of the god of the dead shall, excuse me, take advantage of various inventions offered by the shade called Icarus.
The son of Daedalus soars the skies in search of you.
Okay.
A pitch-black stone has been here this entire time, and I failed to detect it. I fear I'm beginning to slip up more often than acceptable.
It was inert just recently, Lord Moros, until your grandparent gave me an idea for how to see the possibilities within. Though, perhaps I ought to have checked with you first. You're troubled.
Well, it's just... Chaos and my sisters didn't always get along. Chaos wanted everything to be possible, while the Fates, their desire is for things a certain way. But they would all agree that you should use the stone as you see fit.
Nothing like a pitch-black stone to bring the family together, right?
Right.
Okay, Eris is not here. That's kind of a bugger, but whatever, it's fine.
These crossroads flourish thanks to this renewal project of yours. You saw an opportunity to get it off the ground even now.
This is our home. It should be cared for, clean and beautiful. I recruited Dora to assist me so that the work wouldn't have to wait forever.
Dora? I've not once heard the invocation of her name and work in the same breath. Think that you persuaded that one to be of service.
She's pleased to help.
All hail the monster slayer.
Hello, Odysseus.
I take it you're the reason Icarus is back. Always seemed like a good lad. I kept my mouth shut at the time, but I was disappointed when he left.
It was his choice to make. I think he always valued your experience as well. He didn't get to have adventures like you back when he was alive.
Who does, goddess? Though clearly he picked up some know-how whilst away. Even got wings to show for it. Think he might have an extra set?
Oh, I don't know.
Ah, well.
Oh, you're up.
Hi,
all grown
Icarus.
up.
This place has changed so much since I took off. If you told me half the stuff was here, you'd have had a way easier time persuading me to come back.
I wanted to see if you'd do it of your own accord. And also, surprise, you still remember the trick to locating the place.
Hard to forget it once you know the way. Though, finding a good landing spot, I'm out of practice on that front. I nearly crashed into the cauldron.
No, what happened?
I crashed into Master Odysseus instead.
Oops! I bet Odysseus was real happy about that.
Shouldn't be too long.
Poor Icarus. This kid just can't catch a break. Finally, return of latent memory. Compel the Shade Dora to remember something about her long-forgotten mortal days.
Dora wishes to remember. She's ready. My true friend Dora, for you this is aimed. Regain the memories the Lethe claimed. So motive be. Whoa. Dora, wait.
Uh-oh.
Dora's gone. Just needs a little time.
Oh, I hope that wasn't a mistake. If I upset Dora, I'm going to be very sad. Mistake.
Become what I seek. Covered up.
Alright. Icarus.
By the way, have you seen what we did with the springs? Good place to shed any lingering pains if you want to go.
With you, right now. Alright. Though, don't expect the spring water to be much good for my complexion, eh?
That's good.
In we go, then. Funny how utterly beyond belief life is sometimes. While I was living, I could never have imagined anything like this.
It's just a hot spring, Icarus. A purified and heavily enchanted one, but nonetheless. You've been flying over fleets of risen warships. How is this any stranger than that?
It's mostly that I'm here with you. You're so beautiful, Melly. Not that you need us shades and mortals to know it. And Aphrodite herself must have told you, eh?
Oh, stop. Aphrodite has been a steadfast ally. If she was envious of me, I doubt she'd be as forthcoming with all of her most potent blessings as she has been.
That isn't really what I meant. We mortals tend to have a certain shame. So our bodies can be so vulnerable and ugly sometimes. But not gods and goddesses.
I don't see what's to be ashamed of. I've known shades such as you and Odysseus. You're close enough to gods.
Well, that's kind of you to say. And you were right about my burdens in this place. I'm really glad we're here.
As am I.
I only wish we could have stayed longer. Though that was great. Thank you for bringing me along.
It was nice. Ready to come out?
Precious Bean. Icarus is a good boy.
Ah, that's a nice touch.
Alright. Now, let me check what's else on the fated list of prophecies that I still have to do.
The fated list.
Okay. I still need the melting helix from the Umbral Flame. Then the last weapon that needs anything is Reval, and we're missing 2 from those. Then we need Black Knight's Banishment from Cersei. That is literally the last thing we need from her. Then I can focus all my attention on fights in the underworld. I just finished up Dora's thing, potentially, so we just gotta wait for her to come back. Then we need to help Narcissus and Echo. And we need to go down into the underworld with Scylla for Odysseus. Then all the unique aspects of the special weapons. I have to go down and fight Kronos with each one of them, which that's easy. It's getting all the RNG stuff out of the way that's the hard part. But if the RNG is not with me, then what does it matter? I would rather just use my regular Arcana set.
There's no way she could... Oh, hey!
Hi, Skelly.
The Umbral Flames, young one. You're the spitting image of the big lady herself with those in hand. May they ever light your way and light up anybody you don't like.
I'll fight like Headmistress herself.
Ah, it burns.
You've served as target practice for me far more times than I can easily recall, sir. So I wish for you to have this ambrosia as a token of my gratitude. No one else would be so willing.
Right, no one else would be so willing. I've been in this profession longer than anybody. You've never seen me so much as move a muscle, have you?
Well, you have no muscle as far as I can see, Commander. But I know you've long served my family with honor, and such loyalty is never to be taken for granted.
I tell you what, not everybody thinks like you, kiddo. A lot of guys I've met, they pay you for a job, and that's the end of it. No loyalty, no long-term prospects or stability.
Mere mercenary work.
Totally.
Alright, one more ambrosia and I've maxed out my bond with Skelly. So let's see here.
I'm in the mood for...
Okay, we'll read through all the things once we have a bunch of the bonds. So, we've got a good chunk of them so far, but... After the peg... We'll figure it out. I've still got to max out the Barley Sheaf, the Vivid Sea. Then I got to do the top row here, which is the Moonbeam, the White Antler. Ugh. The Metallic Droplet is pretty nice. And then I have to mess with the Discordant Bell at some point or another. Then it's a matter of just actually maxing out the bonds with the other characters to get everything else. Okay. I don't have any of those beast morsels, do I? I do not. That's fine.
Nothing of worth without struggle.
Alright, the Knight's Testament stuff is still... Where's Cersei? She's a member of the Unseen, I'm pretty sure. Yep, there she is. Randomly draw one of your active vows and remove its effect.
Heed well the oath.
Oh. Full Vow of Void removes all your Arcana cards. Interesting.
Night and darkness guide me.
Alright. I'm done for the night. Ugh. Thank you all very much for joining me. You too, babe. I appreciate it. Deej, if you're still listening and you haven't fallen asleep, I love you, little bro. Thank you for joining me, and I hope you have a good rest of your night and weekend. I will talk with you later, and we'll pick this up next time, whenever that may be. Have a good night, everybody.